I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
We ended 6 on play, bringing up 2nd and 4. On the draw, it's Pacheco. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You know, Kate, most of the offenses I've been around love code words in the run game. If for draws, it's usually a D word, Denver, Dallas. I'll tell you what else. Add a D word to the defense, because when you hit them with a draw like that, it puts doubt in their mind of how upfield they can get.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. He gets loose down the right side. And they're going to have 1st and goal. He's out of bounds just shy of that 5-yard line. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will set up 1st and goal. They'll run Pacheco. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. He gets him 6, and that's going to bring up 2nd and goal.
You know, that's a case, Kate, defensively, where you just got to keep your eyes on the backfield and be ready if they go with that drop play. Even an extra second to react, it gives him room to operate.
Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3. A great call in a short yardage situation right there, Brock, and that was exactly the type of front that defense needed to have.
Yeah, I agree with you. I love the X's and O's of it, and then even more, the guys going out there and executing it, pulling the trigger to create that loss.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on board right now. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. Pacheco. And this is going to end behind the line, Brock. A great stop down in close. Now let's see if they want to risk it here on 4th and goal. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. Pretty easy kick here, Brock. Just 22 yards. Butker knocks it through. And all the way into the second quarter, our opening drive ends in 3. Butker on now, kick this one away. Isaac Gorindo to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 29-yard line.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More football from Levi Stadium in just a moment. Five still to go here. This is second down.
Yellow, get set, get set. Yellow, 18, watch out. Yellow.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
Outside. 18, yellow. Yellow.
From the gun is Purdy. Pass brought in by Jennings. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop it. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
From a great throw to a nice route catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Get set, hot.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're set backwards on first down. Back to the line they come, second down.
Outside. 18, watch out. Yellow. Yellow.
Off the play fake, Purdy. Gobbled up on the right side, that's Ayuk. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11.
Get set, get set. Right around set. Yellow. Hey, you ready to spin? You ready to spin? Up.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Pocket isn't moving up, they're able to drop him. And the defense comes through, that's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
So they're sending out the field goal unit. Oh my goodness, I have never seen a kicker make one from this far away. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
Well, we're still waiting to see the first 70-yard field goal in NFL history after that kick. And I tend to think we're still going to be watching for years to come because these kickers, as good as they are, have still not been able to hit that range.
And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be second down. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so now it's going to be 3rd and long.
And 8 yards to go.
Yellow.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. Still fighting forward. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down.
That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. This 32 yards out. It's on the right hash. Butker knocks it through. And another field goal makes it 6-0 for them. So one possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Harrison Butker and a kickoff for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. For first down from the 41.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Get set. Get set. Wait. Yellow. Yellow.
Purdy looking to throw. And that's incomplete, but I do see some laundry on the field. Let's see what this flag is all about. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. First and 10 now from the 46.
Outside. 118. Watch out.
Running it after the penalty. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Get set.
Play action now with Purdy. All around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Brings up third down.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Yellow. Outside. Yellow. 118. Yellow. 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 Yellow.
3rd and long. And the throw. Sideline throws complete to Pearsall. A solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 4th down and less than a yard.
4th down and inches. Just too tempting to pass up. They're going to go for it. They'll go. It's McCaffrey. And this run overwhelms. They drive it backwards and off the field with this turnover on downs. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Zone read, it's Pacheco. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. That's a pickup of 9. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
Kansas City Chiefs. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Man downfield, he's got it, it's Worthy. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to 12. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 12.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Running right is Pacheco. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. 1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
At the Niners' 13-yard line.
It's Pacheco again. He'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. 3rd down coming up.
Tackle made at the 9-yard line. A gain of 4. And this is down.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs up by 6. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Back to throw it. He has the first over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. A touchdown will put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with 1st and goal.
Kansas City.
Pacheco does not score. They not only stop him, they picked him up a couple of yards.
Yeah, 2 things come into play when you get to these goal-to-go situations, Kate. I always love mixing cadence. I know it can be dangerous because you can give up 5 yards, but also if you're aggressive with it, you can get a free down, but it gets your guys excited to get off the football and get that surge. Well, that group offensively did not get on that one. There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Right on these two. Right on these two. Yep, on the wall, right? Right side.
He'll throw it. And he got there in time. He's taken down. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Harrison Butker out now. He knows how big this try is. From the left hash, about 31 yards out. Butker knocks it through. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession. Butker on now to kick this one away. Window to return it. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. They're coming off a 4th down try that didn't work in their favor. Let's see how that might affect the approach they take this time out.
Yellow. 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 Yellow.
First down, Purdy to throw. Completes it downfield to Pearsall. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. Now Purdy leading the offense up to go for 2.
Yellow. Get
The
set.
49ers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Yellow. Yellow.
Back to throw. He's got it in the end zone. The conversion is good. They're back within a single point here in the 4th.
49ers 8.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. They have the ball back, but that lead now cut down to a single point, Brock. They want to run out that clock if they can, but above all else, they got to take care of that football.
This is situational football at its best. You work and prepare for these moments, and as an offense, you've got to love this situation. You don't want to play so conservative and have what you just said in the back of your mind. Can't turn it over, can't make a mistake. No, you want to flip that switch and say the ball's in our hand. Go finish it.
It's a designed run from Mahomes. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. On the return, here's Nico Mejia. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that
Up to the races, middle of the field. Hits the 20. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. So one snap, and they're in the end zone, Brock. Tell those stat keepers to be ready. Might be a very busy game for them.
I'm kind of up for that. You kind of like that little face?
A hundo, partner, 100%.
And to do it on the ground to boot. What a way to begin the proceedings. The first punch thrown in the four-quarter boxing match ends up being a haymaker.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations or around the goal line, he finds a way to get in, but it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him, and he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
Second down now, 7 to go. Hurts to throw. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he gets this down near the 30.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom, connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, I love that.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And tough sledding for him. Only room to get it to the 30. And it is just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Hurts looking to throw. It's a screen to Barkley. Has some space inside the 15. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles finish off their opening drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Mejia with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. And they love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. The give to Pacheco to start the drive. Runs around him. He's got space. Down the sideline inside the 40. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take the lead on the first play of the drive. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs take the lead here, 14-7 in the first. Blocker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series.
Tiger horse. Great, set. Hey, let's go. Trim it. 73. Delta.
First down throwing for Hurts. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down. No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way toward it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. It's a design look for Hurts. And those running lanes are closing up fast, aren't they? He sheltered just a yard. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 47-yard line.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. The Chiefs in control so far. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll have it 2nd and 8. Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And he has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. Give him 25 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
That's good for an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
They'll go from gun with Barkley. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Throwing here, Hurts. Dumps it off to his running back. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Hurts tucks it, starts running. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. 2nd down coming up.
George Karlaftis on the stop. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. And the Chiefs 12-yard line.
Great, set. Trimmer, Delta.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. He brings it in. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. 8th play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going.
Easy, 63, back. Hey, Silver.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. He's got it. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Saquon Barkley the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. One after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. And with each team coming off the touchdown and scoring well early on, we've got the makings of a barn burner here, Brock, if they can keep this up.
Yeah, and as a quarterback, as an offense, it doesn't mean you over-try, but you just know And our defense having a hard time slowing them down, and we've got to step on that accelerator.
The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Yellow. Arsenal 80.
Quick throw out wide. I think this might be a double pass. He's got him. It's caught. He's all down. What a wild play as they pull off the double pass. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
1st and 10 after that last highlights. They're at the 30.
Line right.
They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. From the right hash, it's a 47-yarder. So before we get in attacks, there's contact up front. Will it make this field goal easier or harder? Last thing they wanted to do was make this field goal try easier, but they were jumpy and they did just that. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This 42 yards from the right hash. Butker knocks it through, and they've taken back the lead.
Chiefs 17, Eagles 14.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Here comes Williams on the return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen with you from the EA Studios in Orlando. This has been a heck of a game so far. Just a field goal separating these 2 squads. You have to imagine both sides are trying to figure out how to clean things up, put some touchdowns up in the second half. Let's find out what goes on in the 3rd quarter. Back out to the stadium and our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime report. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. He stopped on the run back to the 27. So to begin the 3rd quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field.
27-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10.
Good. Set. On it.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they sent him straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
Help.
Here's Hurts. Gets it to him on the screen. Barkley, a first down and more. And he's brought down at the 44. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
Yards on the play. And the Eagles first down.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Yard line.
Good. Set.
Option play. They give it to Barkley. And he's brought down after a gain of about 6 inside the 40.
He was brought down by Drew Tranquill. He's going to pick up the 6.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
The 38-yard line.
Hurts tucks it, starts running. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Gain of 15 there. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
Well, there's going to be a missed assignment on somebody's grade sheet tomorrow. That read option game with quarterback, there is always a defender that's responsible for the QB. That time, QB takes advantage.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Gets him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have first and goal.
15 more yards. That's another Eagles first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
From the gun, Shipley gets it. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. Driven backward to the 11 as they line up for second and goal.
Trimmer.
He finds Dutson left side. And that play is brought to a halt, take a save at the 5-yard line.
6-yard gain. Brings up third and goal.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal.
Good. Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
He's back to throw. Has it down close. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 4th quarter lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. And the Chiefs got it. Ooh, and I think he envisioned this one going all the way back for 2, but they're able to track him down and limit the damage to just that blocked kick. Well, good news here. This is one kick that can't be blocked as he sends this away. Mejio with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he's able to manage in trouble on that run. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Chiefs down by only 3. Second down now, they need 7. Right back to Pacheco. He's dropped a big stop in a big moment there, Brock. He could not afford to lose yards there.
A loss of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Now to throw. He finds Worthy complete. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's a Chiefs first down.
First down. It's a gain of 20.
On the draw, it's Pacheco. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3. Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. He'll look to throw it. It's caught in stride by Rice. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. That's good.
Setting up to pass.
First down.
Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. Clock inside of 50 seconds now. 2nd and 10.
Hey, 43, 15.
Here he is to throw. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well we can separate from this man. You get man-to-man man coverage is really about two things, separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks, that's the trust, and then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. First and goal. Running up the middle, Pacheco. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Now a timeout's called. It's not their last one, though, so they can try another play before setting up for that field goal. It's second and goal.
Yep, 15. I'm going to look at 43.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Catch is made in close. And he's in. And that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. Now a crucial point after to stretch the lead beyond a field goal. And it's good. So they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
Harrison Butker to kick off 14th.
Butker on now to kick this one away. So no return this time. This is going to go for a touchback, Brock. Let's see what they do with this final snap. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Great, set. Go Silver, right? Right here, right? 63.
Here he goes, one final shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory.
Jake Elliott to kick off. for
Jake
Philadelphia.
Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago.
There he goes on the right side. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead right away. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Eagles, nothing. Jake Moody.
Out to kick away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to...
Has room down the left sideline. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles finish off their opening drive. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles start off well to tie things 7-7.
Jake Elliott to
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Isaac Gorindo to return. Showing a little burst so far. And they'll be looking at some decent field position. He's out of bounds up towards the 35. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. First down throw by Purdy. Short pass brought in. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
first down. A gain of 19 yards.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
Get set, get set. 18, watch out. Yellow. Hot.
Purdy throwing here on first. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, and that brings up second down.
I mean, that is so hard to do. It's called body control. Great positioning to swat the ball away, not go through the receiver, no penalty flag. He's got the body control and, more importantly, the timing to knock that ball away.
Second and 10. Again, it's Purdy. This is reeled in by Jawan Jennings. And that tackle stopped him after a solid gain.
Jawan Jennings. A gain of 6 yards.
Third and 4 coming up now. To the air again, Purdy. This is caught. 3-yard gain. And that gives the 49ers the first.
A gain of 29 yards. First down, San Francisco.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers break the tie here in the first. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Bringing pressure, and it's blocked.
Kings, put this first quarter in perspective a little bit, add a little context. You know, the single season rushing touchdown record is 28 and 17 games. Well, LT did it 16 back in the day, but he's got 2 already here in the first quarter.
And this drive will start inside the 25. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. Well, Brock, it only took them 1 play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there, and that brings up 2nd down.
Just about every play in an NFL game usually has a protagonist and antagonist, a good and a bad. The good there, the courage of that wide receiver. The bad, just could not haul it in.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions that made this 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. It's a screen to Barkley. Gets him the first past the 35. And he gets it forward to the 46-yard line. They get 23 on that one. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 13-7 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at 1st down here. Hurts yet again. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. On the move, past the 40. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. We've set it downs from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37.
1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Completed to his running back. And they're on him right near the catch point as he gets this to the 24-yard line. Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. To the line and set. Here we go. 1st down. Let's get it out wide, complete. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8. 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 15-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
On the play fake, it's Hurts. Early thoughts? And they bring him down after what he thought was a great game, but officials are saying he had some extra help. They got a flag down. I think this might be a hold, partner. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. They'll take 2nd down behind the sticks now after that holding call. Hurts tucks it, starts running. Gain of about 8 here, nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains. Before the snap on 3rd and 2, they call time. And they'll take this opportunity to discuss what's next over on their sideline. All right, 2 yards to go here on 3rd down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's a Eagles first down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Back to throw, Hurts. Tip-off cup on his back. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get a late score and tie it before the half. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Eagles take the lead on that successful kick.
49ers 13.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3 and out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch your breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Look at this, 9 yards on a nice 1st down run. Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down. They're just going to play safe, sticking with the ground game, looks like. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. We set it down from 37. Putting one of the tight ends in motion right. 1st down, Purdy to throw. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Throw looking for Brandon Ayuk. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. From the gun is Purdy. Into the hands of Kittle. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
So 1st down from the 41. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Finds his man. It's Ricky Pearsall. And they bring him down around the 34. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Field goal unit out there on 2nd down as they try for 3 here before halftime. It'll be 51 yards from the left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they've taken back the lead.
That field goal, to me, it's all about optics. Down by a little or up by a little. And either way, Kate, well, they know they got to raise their game in the 2nd half.
So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He's back to throw. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
One last play before the break. Back to throw it. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. So less than a field goal separating these teams after our first two quarters. As we throw to Scott Hanson with our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome into the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you on an abridged halftime report. Good competitive first half. This game kind of has a punch-counter-punch feel to it, as reflected on the scoreboard. Tight game going into second half. Can either team pull away? To find out, let's go back to the stadium and our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. While we checked in with Scott in Orlando, our two teams here, no doubt, made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our third quarter.
Jake Moody to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. So they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10.
Hey, 73, 180, 180.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. That's Dotson with catch out right. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Just a yard left to go on second down.
49-yard line.
As it isn't wrong, Hurts. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up third down.
The tackle made back at the 44-yard line.
Quickly looking left, and it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Hey, easy, 63, 63, bang.
The play clock ran all the way down there. This is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
Still first down.
They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flat.
Great, set. Count up, yeah. 180, 180.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it's 2nd and long.
Brings up second down and 15 yards to go.
Hurts setting up to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Brings up third down and 15.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Great, set. 180, 180. Hey, Silver.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That one intended for Jahan Dotson. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
For the Eagles.
So here come the 49ers on offense. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. '49ers to the line. 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain.
Tackled at the 25-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Outside. Yellow. 18. Yellow. Yellow. Yellow.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win.
41-yard line.
So first down from 41.
Get set. Get set. Yellow. 18. Yellow. 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 Up.
Here's Purdy to throw. He puts some juice on a deep throw. He's got it inside the 10. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers push this to an 8-point game. Ricky Pearsall with the touchdown.
Jake Moody.
I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. You got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
Here comes Williams on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And, Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but the state of urgency got to be at sky high right now.
That's caught by A.J. Brown. Through the middle. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles have cut it to a 3-point game here in the 4th. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles cut the lead down to just 2. Now this could be the game right here. Down a score, they need to get this ball back. And the 49ers are able to cover the kid. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10.
Outside. 11. 18. Watch out.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. And his effort resulted in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Get set. Get set. Run it outside. Yellow.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. 49ers lead by only 2. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Outside. Yellow. Run it outside. Yellow. 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 Yellow.
Purdy to throw it. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st.
And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Get set. Get set. 18. Watch out.
They send him in motion. They'll try it right with McCaffrey. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal.
12 more yards. That's another 49er first down. Francisco.
They're going to pass it here. And that is the catch that should end this game and seal this win. Touchdown! When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all, at this point, expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles about set to go on offense. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Hurts. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. That one intended for Jahan Dotson. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
The play fake now Hurts to throw. Connects on the crosser. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving 2. Down a couple of scores. Those 2 timeouts they've got left are going to be crucial. Here's 1st down. He finds Dotson left side. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
44-yard line.
Hurts tucked it, starts running. Ooh, sharp running here. He's past the 30. And he is in for the touchdown. Still unlikely, Brock, but it's not entirely over just yet with this score. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. The kicker gets it. Oh, it looks like he's going to throw it. And they bring him down. The fake does not work.
I know these special teams coaches spend all week trying to find a little weakness, and I guess they saw something on film they may have liked. But I think this serves as a reminder, if you want to get to, try the conversion from the 2-yard line next time.
And the 49ers are going to get this kick. They're going to hang on for the win. Into the victory formation they go back here on 1st down. Design quarterback run here. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the 2nd half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
So that's it for us here. Brock Huard, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the 49ers as we say so long from Philadelphia.
And the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off. for
Kaimi
Houston.
Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's a return from the 7. Things going well so far. And he blocked this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
Special teams always play an important role in ball games, and it does right here from the jump. That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if it connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Jimmy Ward there defensively.
Hill now from the gun. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Touchdown.
The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. That is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Texans nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Damian Pierce now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the 2nd overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion that this guy is just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on the route. C.J. was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. Keeping it with Mixon. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down partner. They're sent backwards.
Down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 yards. It's 3rd and 9.
South. Oh, okay. 118. What's that? White, Tony. Hey, Uno Mars. Look at hot. Nice.
3rd and long for him here. Finds Stover. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Here we go. Look, 19 Texans. Buddy. Hey, Uno.
Stroud going to go on 4th down. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
Turnover on downs.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Out of the gun and give to Hill. Flashes through a tackle. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Hill again. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown.
Touchdown.
The Ravens pull that in front further, 13-zip.
Kate, 2 offensive possessions, 2 offensive touchdowns, but even sweeter than that is 2 rushing touchdowns. You are setting a tone and a mindset, and this defense, they better regroup.
one splits the uprights. And the Ravens double their lead to 14. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 14-0. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this.
Tyler Luke to kick off.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their second drive of the contest. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14.
On the quick, right? 18, what's that?
They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And a power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
He was brought down at the 26. It's a pickup of 3.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
White, Tony. Hey, Uno Mars. Let the hot.
Shotgun now, first down. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. Give him 24 yards on that one. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
Did such a good job of not just hitting him in a window on that slant, in the right window, but hitting him right in time, right in a spot where he had room to run and add on to that catch.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Here we go, let's go.
Out of the shotgun, a give to Mixon. And he gets it forward to still out a yard out of that. Brought down by the only safety picked in the first round this year, and that's Malachi Starks. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
All right. 18, what's up? 19 Texas.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Give right up the gut to Hill. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. And go right back to Hill. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Gain of 18. That's good for Baltimore.
Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A gain of 18 on the play. And
Going to the ground again on first. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
at the Texans' 46-yard line.
Offense still on. This is 2nd and 4. Lamar now from the gun. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Let's hear it, Texans fans, because it's 3rd down.
Now an inside give to Hill. Trying to catch him with a draw. It does not work. Send it backwards. Now they're left with a 4th down to figure out.
Kid, I got to give some kudos to that defense right there. Sometimes as an offense, you think you can outsmart those guys on the other side. But that defense, they were dialed in for that drop.
So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this.
65-yard
You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. The cover team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime.
Hey, Uno Mars. 118. What's that? Why Tony? Tony.
First down throw by Stroud. Finds him on the crossing route. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41.
It's a gain of
Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first.
the Texans.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here we go. 19 Texas. Buggy.
He's back to throw. Caught quickly on the slant. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Just before halftime, we get a timeout ticket. Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what will be a very long field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash.
And with those 3 points, you just dig yourself out of a little bit of a hole. You know, coming out of halftime, you've got to firmly be in comeback mode.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Return starts at the 9. Things going well so far. This haul down on what is the final play of our first half. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done. As we get our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. And he brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the third. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Brock, trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. Texans to the line. First and 10.
Oh, 11. Hey, south. Hey, Uno Mars.
Throwing is Stroud. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
It's now second.
Awareness. Awareness is so critical of where those defenders are down the field to find that open receiver. But it's just as important, Kate, in the pocket. Having awareness of what's going on around you, the QB didn't. And the defense registers a sack.
And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down.
It's now third.
Well, he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner. And throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on.
And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first. Texans going to kick this away on 4th, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the punt. Fields this at the 19. And a nice return out of them. They have it a little further up past their own 30. The Ravens returning their offense and this running back to the field. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. And off now Hill. He cuts to the right. Open lane there. It's Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens push their lead further to start the half. They're out to try and tack on the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. The Ravens stretch their lead to 21.
Texans 3. Tyler Luke.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Out now come the Texans on offense. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 26-yard line.
From the gun, Stroud. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Couldn't connect or take down. And now they're going to face 3rd down.
3rd down and 7.
Here we go. Ready? 11. Hey, south. Hey, Uno Mars.
They'll throw 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
So many coaches love 3rd downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know you've got to execute converting these 3rd downs.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Ravens and this running back headed back after a new series. They are in great shape here as we wind down this 3rd quarter. They've got 3-score lead. Another, and that could put this just too far out of reach. On 1st down, Jackson flushed down in the pocket. That throw behind his intended target. Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. Now Jackson off the play action. Shakes himself free. Can't avoid that one. They take him down. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
You know what they say about assuming? Well, it's the same way on a football field. You can never assume. If you stop assuming that first sacker's going to get to the quarterback, well, you could run yourself right into trouble. This defense did. They didn't take a break. They finally get him to the ground.
Drop him just a couple yards beyond the line. It's 4th down now. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Ravens with possession and a big enough lead already. They could probably coast the rest of the way. Jordan Stout headed out to punt it away on 4th. And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely. That'll be a touchback. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. 1st down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4.
At the 26-yard line.
Hey, Uno. Why Tony? 19 Tyson. Buggy.
To the air, Stroud. Connecting on the slant. And he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and get him the 1st down. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Houston.
On the quick, right?
Running with Mixon out of the gun. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll be a 1st down, Texans.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Buggy. Look the hot.
Here's Stroud. Gets this one in the hands of Christian Kirk. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. So 20 yards on that play. And it'll be 1st down, Houston.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Hey, Uno Mars. 18. Hey, Uno Mars. Hey, south.
Stroud from the pistol. And this is going to fall incomplete in the end zone. Wanted it all right there. Now they've got to regroup for second down.
Incomplete. It's second
Tony,
down
Tony.
and 10.
Here we go. Block. 19 Texas. Buggy. Look to hot.
Back to throw, Stroud. And again, it's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions that made this third down.
Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
Hey, Uno Mars. Hey, south. Hey, Uno. Why Tony?
Let's get in the game.
Here he goes, third and long. Catch is made in close. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be fourth down.
To number 3.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much at training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Here he goes, got to have this on fourth down. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come off empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
It's a turnover on downs.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. A design run. Jackson keeping it. The Ravens will fly home with a win. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Has this at the 6. Takes it up to the 25. The Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket and as a franchise quarterback to build upon.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Now give it to Hill. Off to the races, middle of the field, into the red zone. He does it, touchdown Baltimore. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. That is Tyler Luke, now on for the extra point. Up the middle, it's up and he blocked it. The Lions pick free, up the middle, it's a breakaway. The 30. And he finishes off the return partner, and just like that, gets his team 2 points.
Well, partner, it's about the most unlikeliest score you're going to see. 6-2 out the gate. I don't think I've ever seen it. But you follow a touchdown with a block point after and a return, it's exactly what you get. Naturally, you see smiles on both sidelines as we get going.
Greg Reynolds to return it. The coverage team gets him down to the 26-yard line. So now it's the Lions' turn to head out for the first time on offense. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
Okay, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback, a guy that understands the timing, the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills, and it's why he's been able to flourish in multiple places and why he continues to sustain a lot of success in this league.
Handoff here for Gibbs on his own read. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They managed 22 on the rim and a first down.
Pretty clutch stop on his part, but what an unbelievable gain on the play. That back looked a little bit of magic to get himself into the open space.
Well, just a yard shy of midfield, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap here to Goff. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Play action here with Goff. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That's a pretty cool look right there of the kind of coverage you're going to see when you play man-to-man. On that down and distance, you've got to be sharp on the outside. That DB certainly was.
Hey, kill! 180! Turtle!
Goff on 3rd. Finds him over the middle. And he needed a little more room to reach that line. The stop is made in time. That brings up 4th down.
8-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. They're going to throw again. Goff. Oh, it's the screen. Pass complete. And they bring him down around the 34. Right call at the right time, Brock. Give him 9 and a successful conversion on 4. Good opening drive to this point. They've got another first down at the 34. In off to Gibbs from the gun. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They'll have second down as they look to continue this good drive.
Five.
Out of the shotgun. Goff. Completed over the middle. And they're going to give him the 24-yard line. He's stopped a step short of that first down marker.
Brings up
Here we go. Third and less than a yard.
Block 20.
Running for the marker. It's Gibbs. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Give him 8 yards on the play. And the Lions have a first down.
That's another Detroit Lions first down.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Offense is set. First and 10. Again, it's Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line. A gain of
Last
8
one,
yards.
not a lot of
Brings
help,
up
Brock.
second
9 to
and
go now
9.
on second down.
180.
From the gun, Goff. Dump off cut by his back. And the gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face third
It's
down.
a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Goff tosses that quickly out line. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get some late points and the lead.
The kicker on
It's Jake Bates for the extra point. Bringing pressure, and it's blocked! The Ravens off to the races, middle of the field! The 40! At the 20! And that return goes all the way back, so their lead only lasts a moment. Just like that, we're all tied up again. After seeing his point after blocked, he's got to stay out there and kick it off. LeJohntay Wester to return it. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
Deontay Wester.
The Ravens offense returning to the field, their second possession. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. Baltimore offense to the line now. First and 10. Now it's Hill. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first.
Baltimore first down. A gain of 12.
It's a fresh set of downs now from the 39. First down and they go right back to it. And he's going to have this up and across midfield partner to the 48. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for the Ravens. First down.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Now running with Hill. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
Justice Hill, ball carrier. The tackle made at the 44-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. Hill now from the gun. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer.
A tackle by Jack Campbell. A loss of a yard on the play. And it's third down.
Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one.
Yard attempt.
This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there. And he did. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far. 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen with you from the EA Studios in Orlando. This has been a heck of a game so far. Just a field goal separating these two squads. You have to imagine both sides are trying to figure out how to clean things up, put some touchdowns up in the second half. Let's find out what goes on in the third quarter. Back out to the stadium and our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime reports. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So the Lions headed out for their second drive of the game. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Robbed for the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Kate, I knew it at the time. I think everybody did. We knew the Legion of Boom was special. Right, that entire secondary, but their safety's ability, Earl and Cam, to come downhill, to make those tackles behind the line of scrimmage as he just did. Yeah, I mean, you appreciate great safety play like that.
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Ravens are stopped a little inside the 30. From the gun to start. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, give to Hill. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. This is Hill. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go. Brock, they take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Well, you can scratch that one from playbook, and you're not going to call it again if you can't impact the tackle. You just saw him sitting right there. He was ready for a feast, and he buried that draw before it could get started.
And the defender comes away with it. Terrion Arnold has it. And the Lions can only get the return up towards the 10 before they're taken down.
Jackson's pass intercepted. The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 7-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. On 1st down, it's Goff. Underneath it goes. Catch made by the running back. And they don't get the stop until he reaches that 25-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Gibbs now from the gun. And he'll knife his way through for a pick of a 4. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Second and 6 coming up here. Got to the air now. And back-to-back passes passes that should have been intercepted. Two great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down.
I can say this definitively. That is not the way you think your defense are giving you the football. Don't follow that other quarterback steps and toss it right back to him. He got away with one.
Got to start taking better care of the football, Brock, as he brings them to the line here, third down. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. He pushed for it, but they held strong. Get it up to the marker, but a yard away, it looks like. Fourth down.
It's fourth down.
The Lions ready for the punt.
Formation for the Lions.
And they fake it on 4th and 1. This is on. And they pull it off. He gets them the first before being stopped.
It is, on paper, a riskier option than just lining your offense up to go for it on 4th and 1. But fake punts are always an option in this down and distance. And in this case, maybe lining up to punt let the defense to relax just enough to go and make it work.
All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. Back to throw. Next on the crosser. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
Number 14 on the draw, St. Mary's. That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 5.
It's going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5. Looking to throw it. It's in or no, he dropped another one. Hicks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. Does force a 4th down.
Tendencies tend to show themselves, Kate, and really come to life on 3rd downs. Right? They want to go to their best receiver. Defense knows it. They know that tendency. They double it, and they make the play.
Pass complete, screenplay. Down the sideline, past the 25. They're not going to have to run a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
That's another Detroit Lions first down.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Hold on. Check. Hot. Super. 20. Value.
Here he is to throw. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he's tackled for no gain.
A gain of a yard on the play.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Trying to get it with the option. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
4-yard line.
Setting up to pass. He's got it. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. And the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s when we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
Here's Wester on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Baltimore running its offense out now. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Give right up the gut to him. He's rocked. The ball's free. And they jump on top of it. Oh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. So following the fumble and the recovery, here comes 2nd and short. Quick throw out wide. I think this might be a double pass. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And Nico Robertson takes it away.
Jackson's
just run out this clock.
At their own 35-yard line.
Line up the design keeper. So it's one for the win column for the Lions. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
EA Sports.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion, but this guy is just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on a route. CJ was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
First down, Texans.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
39-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Schultz with the catch. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. He'll pick up 14 yards on that one. And it'll be a first down Texans.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
1st and 10 on the Mixon. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. Give him 13 on that play. And it'll be first down, Houston.
First down. A gain of 13 yards. And the Texans first down.
Working inside the red zone. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there, because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's
Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with. Right? Think of the receivers, they got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they could be a difference maker, they'll look for him.
Greg Reynolds to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. And now it's the Lions' turn to head out for the first time on offense. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
Okay, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback, a guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills, and it's why he's been able to flourish in multiple places and why he continues to sustain a lot of success in this league. That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Goff setting the throw. And that's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but it winds up being just shy of it. Gain of 8, 3rd down.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They'll be set up with 3rd and only 1. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Completed to his running back. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Throwing again. Here's Goff. Finds him over the middle. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
They're going to to throw again. Goff. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's third down. A give to Gibbs. And the run will not work. He is stopped at the line. This is going to be 4th and short.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
On 4th down, the Lions going to try to put 3 on board here with Jake Bates. He better get all of this one. The tight end gets it on the fake. And they're short on the fake. They didn't trust that longer field goal, it seems, but they're forced away empty-handed.
Hey, listen, if you're going to make that call, you better be sure you're going to pull it off. Failure takes points right off the board.
The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. From the gun, Stroud. This one's to Kirk at left side. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
Jim Kirk. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 46-yard line.
They'll come to the line here. 2nd and 9. Out of the shotgun, a give to Mixon. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. They'll throw 3rd and long. Look at that power, deep left side. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Brian Branch has it. And he's going to score on the pick six. Touchdown, Detroit. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Lions tie this game 7-7. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Berrios now to return it. All right, so we'll get this up to about the 30 before he goes out of bounds. The Texans going on offense now just before halftime. And we'll see how they choose to attack this. They've got 50 seconds at their disposal. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. Looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. It's a big
To the 3-yard pickup. It's 2nd and 7. Shotgun now for Stroud. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Third and long, making the throw. He's got it, complete to Collins. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 1st and 10 from the 43. To the air, Stroud. That one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Incompletion. They come up on 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Throwing again. It's Stroud. It's wheeled in downfield by Schultz. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take the lead just before halftime. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown. I think our fellow broadcast up the middle, and somebody blocked it. And they're not able to transform the block into 2 points. He's tackled short, and they get nothing following the touchdown. Well, good news here. This is one kick that can't be blocked as he sends this away. Reynolds with a return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Scott, thanks so much. We are back, and this one's shaping up to be an exciting one. Very close game, Brock, as we start our third quarter. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive.
Real cool. Maybe you only rather pay the bills. Now fit it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
14, hot. 180, 4 down. Shell.
Up to the air now. His lofty little throw is going to wind up incomplete.
Intended for Sam Laporta. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
So at the 20, here's 2nd and 10.
180. DC.
Out of the shotgun, gone. We had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
2 for 1 tonight.
Air it out on 3rd. Underneath, it's Gibbs. And that's a solid stop there to limit the damage. Gave up some, but it's still 4th down.
Jack Fox.
They're out now, ready to punt it. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. And we'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Stroud throwing here on 1st. Connects on the crosser. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Running for Mixon out of the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops me for no gain on that 1st down play.
Stopped by Marcus Davenport. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Here we go. 19. That's it. South. Bucky. 11. Hey, Uno more.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 46.
Here we go. Tony.
Stroud from the pistol. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's second and 10. Running from the pistol, it's Mixon. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. It's going to bring up third down.
Taken down back at the 49-yard line.
Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on this third down.
All right. Let the hot. Why Tony? Hey, Uno. Hey, South.
Here he goes, third and long. Another drop. Last 2 plays, both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this fourth down.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off the defense at any time.
That keeps the score Texans 13, Lions 7.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On first down, it's Gibbs. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be second and 5. Halfway there on first down. That brings up second and 5. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Thrown for his running back, but he comes up empty, incomplete, and now they're facing third down.
Brings up third and 5.
Enough to Gibbs from the gun. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
And the Lions first down. First and 10 at the
Goff back to
33-yard
throw.
line.
Couldn't get the screens out properly. Brock pass incomplete, and they're going to look for better results now on second down.
It's second down and 10.
Ric Flair.
From the gun, Goff. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Incomplete. He was covered by Henry Bojo.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. They'll go right side with Gibbs. They'll stop him after a gain of about 3. He's looking at fourth down.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A 4-yard gain.
We reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions down by a touchdown. Down by 6, no choice but to go for this.
Here we go.
Quick pass left side. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on
Result
downs.
of the play is a turnover on downs.
Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. That defensive stand might have been the final effort needed to seal away the victory, Brock, but can't quite take off the pads just yet. Offense has to finish this one out.
Yeah, a few things here, Kate's keep an eye, right? You got to slow the game down as a quarterback. Take every second off the clock. If you're handling the ball, you guard it with your life, and you make sure your defense doesn't come on the field again. They just did their job, now you got to do yours.
First down from the 41.
First down, Texans.
Look at hot. Why, Tony?
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He finds some space again. And they'll finally get him down at the 37-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Good momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
New set of downs from the 37.
Here we go.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. A nice start here on first down. He gets him 6 before the stop is made. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. As they'll need to decide what to do on the second down. On the ground again with Mixon. He will have the Texans first down there, and the celebrations can begin now down on that sideline.
That's another Texans first down. A gain of 9 yards. And the Texans first down.
Here we go. Tony.
Keeping it with Mixon. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. The timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their third. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. 5 still to go here. This is second down. Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. He only can get his yard here. It's going to be third down.
It's a gain of 2.
Setting up for the kneel down on third. He's drawn up for him. So the Texans come away with the road win. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
Kickoff for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey after the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Laviska Shenault to return it. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down.
At their own 32-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. First down of the game for James Cook. Well, maybe the rest of the game's going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
A loss of yard.
First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. Gets it to the 15. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 6-0 lead right away. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Cowboys, nothing.
Bass now to kick this away. Brings it in at the 13. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Rockies tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
We've set it down for him from the 31. Prescott opening with a pass. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
Maxwell Hairston on the coverage.
Hey, kill. Yeah, here we go. Here we go, 46. Here we go, going to 54. Right here. 47. 26.
Throwing again is Dak. That's his running back, Miles Sanders. He's right up next to that 1st down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
Brings up 3rd down.
Running for the marker with Williams. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
That's good for the Cowboys. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Here we go, kill. Yeah. Here we go, going to 53. 26.
Prescott now off the play fake. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Here we go, going to 53. Here we go, 47. Here we go, 46. Here we go, going to 54. Hey, 47. 26.
Back to the air, Prescott. Couldn't connect right side, it's incomplete.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Hey, kill. Here we go, 46. Here we go, going to 54. Right here. 47. 26.
Prescott now on 3rd down. Crosses the 35, room for more. And progress finally halted after he picks up a chunk.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Yeah! Here we go. Here we go, going to 53. Here we go, 47. Here we go, 47. Here we go, 46. 26.
1st down, here's Dak. He's got it in the red zone. Has to move to work. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys finish off their opening drive. George Pickens, the touchdown. Next report from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Now the shotgun give to Cook. Space on the right, he's got room. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills take the lead on the first play of the drive. It's a James Cook touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Bills take the lead here, 14-7 in the first. Pass now to kick this away. Fielded at the 14. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter.
Yeah, here we go.
Dak off the play fake. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And receive isn't going to be answered. That's incomplete as an exciting look ends our first quarter. Almost a very quick drive, but the drop pick gives him new life. This is 2nd down.
Yeah, at 47. Go, 26.
Off the play fake, hits Prescott. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Man, with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, you can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. It just can't happen. But you're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever got the ball fully in. Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
Pulled in at the 20. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Bills set to take over offensively. They have played lights out on offense. Scored the first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
At the 30-yard line.
Another one for Cook. He gets this one up to the 40-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for Bills. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
So 2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Again, it's Cook. That one only good for a couple. It's 2nd down. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. James Cook, the intended target. So now they're going to have to figure out this 3rd down.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Throw here, third down. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing fourth down.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on third down? When we chose the wrong play off that call sheet, that's how.
And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. The Cowboys offense headed out there. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. First call here coming from the shotgun. Dak now from the gun. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it'll be second down.
At the 24-yard line.
Here we go, 47. Yeah, here we go. Here we go, 47. 26.
From the gun is Prescott. Looking slant route complete. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Well, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
Sanders on the gun handoff. Got a good handful there as it brings up second down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Prescott here from the gun. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Dumped up. Oh, they lost the football. And I believe the Cowboys were the first in the football. They were, so they keep possession. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
Here we go, 46. Here we go, 46, 46, 47. Here we go to 53. Here we go, 47, 46.
Dak to the air here. Sends this to the end zone. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. Thought he had a touchdown there. And now they face second down.
It leads to second and 10.
Yeah, here we go. I think. Here we go, 47. Here we go, kill. Hey, 47. Hey, kill.
Another throw for Prescott. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter, and we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. And a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Bass now to kick this away. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Throwing on first is Prescott. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Trying to get that one CeeDee Lamb. So that brings up second down.
Here we go, 47.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. This one caught by CeeDee Lamb. And he has it right near midfield here. It's like about a yard short. The big play, that's him 17 yards. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunk of yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and two guys can't stop one.
First and 10, here's Prescott. On it, and he nearly picked it. So couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's second down.
Second and 10.
All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on first down.
Yeah, here we go. All right, hey, kill. Here we go, go to 54, go to, hey, kill. Here we go, 46. 26.
Second down, here's Prescott again. Has him on the quick hitter. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
That's a gain of 7.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Yeah! Here we go, 47. Here we go, going to 53. Here we go, 47. Here we go, going to 54. 26.
Now it's Prescott again. Caught, nice gain left side. There it is, touchdown Dallas! The Cowboys cutting to the lead coming out of halftime. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys tie things up at 14. Tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Brandon Condrington to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. And this is an important drive to get momentum back after that touchdown tied things up. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10.
Bye.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. Cook trying this one up the gut. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
Saw the tackle. A loss of 2 yards. It's now 3rd down and 3.
To the line, here's 3rd and 3. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Pushes it towards his running back, but it's going to wind up incomplete. That brings up 4th down.
You know, these 3rd and short situations, you have them all the time. Snap after snap, rep after rep. You're expecting man-to-man coverage in that down and distance, and you're expecting to execute. That time on 3rd and short, they can't get the job done.
Gets it out wide quick, and he might throw this. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Donovan Wilson picks it off.
Intercepted. Turnover on downs.
1st and 10 from the 32.
Yeah, hey, 47. All right, hey. Here we go, 47. Here we go, kill. Hey, kill. What do you think?
Trying to throw this from the gun. Caught quickly on the slant. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Giving them an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Dallas first down. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the fourth. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go. Hey, kill. We go 46. What do you think?
Back to throw. Here's Dak. They left him wide open. It's complete. Now here it goes down the right sideline. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys take a fourth-quarter lead. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. The point after. Here's Aubrey. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes. It can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
Call it 9 yards. Looks like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 44-yard line.
Now run by Cook. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Bills losing by 7. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Finds a seam down the middle. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills cut it to a point late in this one. In the 11th hour, now a point after try to tie this game. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th. Tie ball game now as they send this away. We'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And we'll see how aggressive they get to try and end this game in regulation, or if overtime is on the horizon. Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes 1st and 10.
47. Here we go, 47.
The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they'll take this opportunity to discuss what's next over on their sideline. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
At the 23-yard line.
Here we go, 46. Hey, 47. 46.
Back to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback down there, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. QB super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. The incompletion, still pretty good for the defense, too.
Here we go, going to 54, going to 54. Here we go, 47. Then we're going to 53. 26.
Here he is to throw. This ball is caught by Tolbert. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
A gain of 6 yards. It's 4th down.
Well, tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it.
Here we go, going to 54. Wide in. Wide in. Here we go, 47. Here we go, kill. Hey, kill. 26.
Throwing now. And it's Cox. He's got Lamb. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go. Wide in. Hey, kill. Here we go, 46. Here we go, going to 54. Here we go, 47. 26.
Here he is to throw. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. And he takes it down to the 33. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Offense to the line for 1st down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining.
Here we go. Wide in. 47.
Buffalo calls its 2nd timeout of the half. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Offense to the line for 1st down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining.
Hey, check wide in. Here we go, 47. Here we go, kill. Hey, kill. Here we go, 46. 26.
He'll look to throw it. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
Final quarter, this quarterback's just feeling the need to do a little extra, try to make something happen outside the pocket. The problem? Defense wouldn't let them. They have that same kind of urgency. They want to make some plays of their own before they hit the showers. And they got one right there with that sack.
It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
24. Bills 21.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Here's Chenault on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. He showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way onto their own 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, he's such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And it's going to be 2nd down. They'll run it with Cook. He's tackled after a gain of about 6. It's 3rd down now. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play.
And it's 3rd down.
Big moment for Tyler Bass here. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. It's no good. Credit for So the Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand.
Chase McLaughlin.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
Here's Cook. And a nice start to our game. Couple yards on the first play. Here comes second down.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. We're Working from the gun, it's Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Khalil Shakir. Incomplete. Brings up third down and 8 yards to go.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Here he goes, third and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. On fourth down now, on comes Brad Robbins to punt for the Bills.
Formation for the Bills. The Bucs take over first down.
So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. They're brought out by former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field, you just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop up right away. For Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities. That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Complete, Mike Evans. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield, 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff to Irving. And a long find 1 yard up the gut, 2nd down.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 47-yard line.
Mayfield will look to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. Left side, gets it out quick, and it's caught. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get a perfect start. They've got up 6-0. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Bills nothing. Chase McLaughlin, the kickoff for the Buccaneers.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flight. Brandon Condrington to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at 25-yard line. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Here's a give to Cook. And he needed just 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Buccaneers leading so far. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They start out with a 2nd and 3. Hand off, headed right. It's Cook. He got mighty close, didn't he? But they marked him just short of the first. He's at the 34. Extra man in the secondary for the Bucs on 3rd down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. It's a race down the right side. And he is finally out of bounds as he takes it all the way down to the 20. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a 1st down. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. It's Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Better luck next time for you. I feel for those running backs because that blitz was drawn up to hit him right in the mouth.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Into the hands of Elijah Moore. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills earn the chance to tie before halftime. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. The point after split the uprights. And the Bills tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Buccaneers and Baker Mayfield ready for this next possession. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. Starting this drive with a design run. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain. First down run, Absent 5, now 2nd 5. Baker now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's Baker. Sitting up the running back screen. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. 1st and 10 from the 43. They'll give it to Irving on the option. And into a sea of buddies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Milano in to pick it off. And the Bills get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. He stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. This is Cook. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up. First down, and they go right back to it. Give him 5 on that carry. Bring it up 2nd and 5. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
46-yard line.
So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime report. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half too as they chase this lead. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's thrown again. Duckoff caught by his back. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play sat down behind the line. Offense to the line. 2nd down. From the gun, Mayfield. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one does not go far. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Irvin here from the gun. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. Here's Riley Dixon on now for the punt on 4th down. He has it at the 13. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
And that's 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. This is Cook on a handoff. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it. 2 set downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
First down, Bills.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he gets up a gain of about 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this third quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. Third and 6 for them to figure out now. Looking to throw. It's his running back. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last one, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Another one for Cook. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 3 yards to pick up that time, but we have reached the 2-minute warning. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Bills holding on to a field goal lead. Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. He'll throw it. Holding by his back. Cook. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. And gain 11 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They first. And they are They're quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. They'll come up on 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff to Johnson. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're in the 1st and goal. Cook. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. Baston for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bills make it a 10-point ball game. Now to kick this away. Tucker now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Buccaneer offense back out for another series. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Play fake. It's Mayfield. Connects on the crosser. Did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We've got a flag down.
Offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20.
Regular. 180. Hey, alert 30.
Mayfield now from the gun. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. 2nd down coming up. Now this goes for every player in every sport, Brock. Fatigue in the 4th quarter. So that can mean dropped interceptions just as much as it can mean a dropped catch, too.
And believe it or not, Kate, quarterbacks, they can get fatigued, too. Maybe not as much physically as his buddies running around and hitting, but mentally. You just get tired there as a passer. You start to assume, and that's a dangerous place to play.
Tampa spends its 2nd time out now. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Irving trying to run for the first. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. We've set it down from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
1st down looking to throw. Mayfield. He's got Nneka Egbuka. And he'll get up to the 44. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up. Mayfield now off the play action. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Matt Milano in to pick it up.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. It's a designated keeper for Allen. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And save for a few moments in that opening quarter, Brock, they pitched a shutout defensively that in the end was the impetus for the victory. They're going to be bummed not to have that goose egg on the board at the end of this one, no doubt, but a performance to be lauded nonetheless.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Return coming from the 6. And he's out a little short of the 30. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this game. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
They took their shot immediately. Would have been cool if they connected, but no luck. Second down.
It's second down and 10.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. They call it 1, maybe 2 yards in the end block. It's third down.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. It's a gain of 3. It's third and 7.
Hey, here we go. Hey, 47. We're going to 54. Right here.
To the air on third and long. That is caught. He's got Lamb. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. A 28-yard pickup there. And that'll be good for Dallas. First down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
47. Yeah, please, hey, kill. Here we go, 47. Here we go, 46. Hey, kill.
First down. Here's Dak. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. A pickup of 17. That's good for a Dallas first down.
That's another Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
Brought down by Anthony Walker. Brought down back at the 27.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Yeah, here we go. All right, hey. Here we go, kill. Here we go, going to 53. Here we go, going to 54. Here we go, 47.
From the gun is Prescott. Throw caught at the 6. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal.
That's another Cowboys first down. First and goal. Dallas.
53. Yeah, here we go.
Sanders on the shotgun handoff. And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys finish up an excellent opening series. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey play now to kick this one away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They'll start this drive out, 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Bucs have the first.
I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take to the house.
Gets it to him on the screen. Down the sideline inside the 40. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
That's another Buccaneers first down.
We've set it down for him from the 31. Irving on the inside give. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Off the screen here, Gardner. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
A gain of 9 brings up
Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on 3rd. Shotgun handoff to Irving. And what a hit there. Alex, she faced the press for moving the chains that time. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. In the red zone on 1st. Dumped off to his running back. That screen snipped out quickly, shut down behind the line. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Play action, here's Mayfield. Completed to his running back. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers earn the chance to tie before halftime. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Buccaneers start off well to tie things 7-7.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Has this at the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Back out come Cowboys for their 2nd drive. And with just under 40 seconds left to go, Brock, they can try a drive, but they got to hurry. Dallas getting everybody set. Save that 1st and 10.
Here we go. We're going to 50 for 1 here. We're going 46, 46. We're going 47. Then we're going to 53. 46.
Prescott here from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. George Pickens, the intended target. And it sets up 2nd down. Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Third down, and they need to get 10. Third long, they're going to throw. That's a Lamb running slant. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball with the 44. First and 10, Prescott. That one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. Throwing again is Dak. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Air it out on third. Pocket isn't moving up. They're able to drop it. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face fourth down.
And it's fourth down.
And with the clock just about to strike zero, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. The final throw before the break. And this one is launched downfield. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off.
Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this first and 10. Here's Baker. And first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up second down. Straight ahead, it's Irving. Well, looks like the Buccaneers made a heads-up play. Got on top of that one for the recovery. Within 3 that time. That's going to bring up third and 7. On the give, this is Irving. And he's going to be stopped well shy of that first down marker. Call it a yard. That means fourth down coming up. Tampa Bay in punt formation now.
Formation for Tampa Bay.
And he didn't quite break it, but still an excellent return that gets him up near midfield. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Buccaneers territory. Pickup of 8 on the run. And that sets up 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Buccaneers' 45-yard line.
Hey, kill! Yeah! Here we go! Kill!
Dak now from the gun. That's caught by Williams. Papa on the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly, as a check down outlet and short throws.
Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that leaves them with a decision to make on 4th and short.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a 1st down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
Looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with 1st down yardage.
Gain of 4 yards. And the Cowboys, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Straight ahead with Williams. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Here we go, 47. Here we go, 47. Kill. 26.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Finds him on the slant. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. So 20 yards on that play. And that'll be good for Dallas 1st down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
All set now, 1st and 10.
Here we go, 46. Here we go, 40. Yeah! Here we go. Here we go, 46, 40. Here we go, going to 53. Hey, kill. 20.
Working inside the red zone. And has another one. And this is down all the way to the 3. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Cowboys going for the win here. Double coverage deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-some years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
Hey, 47. Here we go, going to 54. Hey, kill. 47. 26.
Here's Dak. And this is Cox. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys have taken the lead late. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. And this drive will start inside the 25. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys make the play that should have won them this game. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Up the gut big though with Williams. And he can only manage 1 yard. Defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Here we go 47. Here we go 47. Here we go kill. Here we go, going to 54, going to 50. Hey, kill.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Now it's Williams. He only gets a couple yards. They are well short. It's 4th down. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. It's a 36-yard look from the left hash. Aubrey puts it through. And that'll push into double digits in a 2-possession game.
The best kickers I've been around here over the last few decades, they relish these moments. They know the hard work all their buddies on offense and defense have done. When they can make it a 2-score game and be clutch when it matters, these are the moments they live for.
On the return, here's Irving. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Tampa Bay ready to head out to the field. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Now, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. You know, you walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Play fake, it's Mayfield. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Here's the design run. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. He's keeping it, gotta get it forward. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
Jason Sanders to kick
Jason
off
Sanders
one.
is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Charlie Jones with a return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be 2nd down.
Jason Marshall on the stop. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the
I'm on, ready?
20-yard line.
Here we go. Stop.
Here's Brown again. That is exactly why you rally to the football. You got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for loss.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard on the play. It is 3rd down.
I'm one, right?
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10.
Here we go. 12.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Built up this one onto his running back, complete. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it.
It's a gain of 16
He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
From the gun, a gift to Brown. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Burrow out of the shotgun. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down.
One, ready?
So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the
Here we
line.
go.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow. Throw left side, and Gesicki has it. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. Great opening drive continues. 1st and 10 at the 33. Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And tough sledding for him. Only room to get it to the 30. 3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Let's get set. Right 80. 11.
And that's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this.
I'm one, ready?
Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin.
Here we go.
They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down. Brown quick on the draw here. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
It's a loss of a yard.
So many times, the job of that DN is to contain. Keep anything from bouncing outside, but not on this play. He got a drive, he got a chance to crash inside, and he took advantage of that opportunity.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Looking for the end zone and a deep shot. And he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get the game's first points here in the 2nd. T. Higgins, the touchdown. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Evan McPherson to kick off.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10.
Ready, shot.
the air is Tagovailoa. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now it's second down.
Brings up second and
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
21G, turbo one, high.
Throwing again here on second. Tagovailoa. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
incomplete.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Ready? Corner, long. 20, TX.
Throwing. Here's Tagovailoa on third. To the left side. It's pulled in by Waddle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. Why the defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. We've set it down from 37.
Solo left Zion. 18. Step. Hey. Solo left Zion. So long.
First down, here's Tua. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes it to second down.
Brings up second and 10.
Watch it, Oscar. 21G. Out.
To the air yet again. Tagovailoa. It's complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. They get 27 on the play. And it's going to be first down, Miami.
First down. First and 10 at the 37-yard
We've set it down from 37.
Yeah. Ready. Turbo one, hard. Ready? Let's go. Corner, long. Hey. 20. Hey.
Tagovailoa on first down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
You know, in baseball, they call tip of the cap. I'll tip my cap at that pitcher. I'll tip my cap at that guy that just out-dueled me. And sometimes it's a QB. Against a rush like that, you just tip your cap, and you take the sack.
Solo left Zion. Step. Out.
Back to throw. Tua. Taken in by Hill, right side. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
First down.
Ready.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. And he'll have a short pickup down to the 17. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try to field goal right now.
At the Bengals 17-yard
Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8.
Hey. It's safe. Go ahead. Out. Long.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Ball's caught. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal. Offense letting the clock reach 3 seconds as they take the timeouts. And they can try a field goal now before halftime. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. Handling this one in from the right hash, the challenge here.
Kid, if you're not going to pay a methodical drive off with a touchdown, that's the second best thing you can do. You can take all the time down, the points on the board, maybe a little momentum in heading into halftime.
Samaje Perine on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team. Kate Scott and Brock Hughes.
Big thank you to our guy Scott Hansen and the gang down in Orlando. Got a close one here, Brock, as our second half gets underway. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Taj Washington on the return. Making some progress here. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10.
Watch it, Oscar. 21G, 21G. Number 1, high. Out.
Tua looking to throw. Caught quickly on the slant. Running down the left side. There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take the lead right away in half number 2. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins push their lead to 3. Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Bengals and T. Higgins back in possession here. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here.
Gun.
Here's Brown to start the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Let's get set. 12. Ready? 11, Thomas. 11.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Brought in downfield by Gesicki. And they're going to have it all the way down to the 25. So the big play has them well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Straight ahead, it's Brown. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that first down carry.
That's a case where defensively you've got to keep your eyes in the backfield and be ready if they go with that drop play. Even an extra second to react, well, it gives them room for a gain just like that.
And he'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals grab the lead on their first series of the half. McPherson at the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bengals take a 4-point lead.
14. Dolphins 10.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Miami offense headed out there now. And they should be well rested. They were only out there for one play last drive, and they found the end zone. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10.
Get set. Go ahead. Wait.
Tagovailoa now. Finds him over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
21G. Ready. Corner, long. Hey, 21T. Solo left Zion.
Back to throw. Here's Tagovailoa. Near the sideline, Waddle's got it. And he reaches the 35 before going out. 6-yard gain on the play. And that is a Dolphins first down. All set to go now from the 35. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the 4th. All set to go now from the 35.
Go ahead. Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion. Step. 8.
Tagovailoa on first down. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Tyreek Hill, incomplete. Leads to second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
20, TX. All right, go ahead, go, double one, Hines. Watson, Oscar.
Again, it's Tagovailoa. What a clutch play late. He intercepts it. Picked up by Dax Hill. And the Bengals bring it all the way back inside the red zone before he's finally hauled down. Cincinnati into formation. It's first and 10.
Here we go.
Brown on the inside give. Is charged towards the line. That's right on 3 yards. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6.
Here we go.
They'll run again with Brown. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now.
On one, ready?
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Bengals up by 4. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
Here we go. 12. Ready? 11. 11, MT, take.
Looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
Awareness. You've got to be aware. Play caller, quarterback, receiver have to be aware of where the sticks are. That route just not enough, not deep enough to extend the drive and move the chains.
Big moment coming up for Evan McPherson on this attempt. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Tracking for it. It's good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
21G.
Setting up to pass. Connection made with his running back down the middle. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins cut it to a point late in this one. Devon Achane with the touchdown. On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. Everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, this is P. Ryan. Making some progress here. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. Now here comes the Bengals on offense. The game really in their hands at this point, Brock. We're going to see whether it's a celebration coming up next or overtime.
On 2, ready?
First down now, ball at the 33. This drive will begin with a run by Brown. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. He'll look to to throw it. Finds a seam down the middle. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. A give now to Brown. Up to the races, middle of the field. And they're going to do it, Brock. They break the tie in the final minute. It's a touchdown. Brock, we all use literally far too often these days, and sometimes in the wrong context, but this guy has literally driven his team to a lead here. His second score puts him in front in this second half.
Yeah, and hopefully some of that determination, that want to, he showed on that run could seep over to his defenders who are right now buckling up with a newly acquired lead. That way the next time he takes the field, well, that lead will still be on the board.
Washington now to return. Miami set to take over once again on offense. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, that expected defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of the defensive foes.
Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
Back to throw. A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped it incomplete on 1st down. Defense nearly just ended this game. Going to be trying to do so again here on 2nd down.
Hey, 21 TA. Hey. Solo left Zion. Ready.
Here he is to throw. Downfield, this finds one. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Offense to the line for 1st down. Conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Tua off the play fake. Going all the way to the end zone here. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play.
Jordan battled there defensively.
All right, go ahead. Go. Ready, let's go. Hey. Scat. Hey. Motion.
Here's Tagovailoa again. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Cam Taylor-Britt picks it off.
Here we go.
Into the victory formation. They go Brock here on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. Just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
prime time. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Run with Brown. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Only 2 yards, and it brings up second and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Here we go.
Now it's Brown. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's third and 6 now.
And it's third down.
I'm fine, ready? Gun. Cut. 11, Thomas. Cut.
They'll throw, third and long. He puts some juice on a deep throw. His first throw is an interception. And the Vikings have an early opportunity. That's an interception on the game's first series.
Third down pass. Intercepted. The Vikings take over first and 10 at their own 46-yard line.
So good field position to start with for the Vikings. It's first and 10. McCarthy throwing right away. And his first pass falls incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And we'll see what they do here on second down. First carry here for Aaron Jones. And he has this one past the 50 and will start downhill in the Bengals territory. 7 yards on the carry. Now they've got third and 3.
47-yard line. That's a gain of 7. Brings up third and 3.
Trying to get it with the option here. He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
Had to be a missed assignment somewhere on that play, and QB capitalizes with an excellent game. There's got to be an adjustment made, so even when the QB keeps it himself on the read option, that gain is minimized.
Here's McCarthy, first and 10. Short pass brought in. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. It's a T.J. Hockenson touchdown. Now it's Will Reichert on for the extra point. Bringing pressure, and it's blocked. And he's dragged down. It was a long shot after the block anyway. And they're unable to add anything on top of that touchdown. After seeing his point after blocks, he's got to stay out there and kick it off. Samaje Perine on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Bengals all set to go for their second drive. And time to get a quick reset here, partner, after they find themselves behind following that opening drive INT.
Yeah, you say reset, I say control, alt, delete. Then like it didn't even happen, you got to flush it in a hurry.
Here we go. 12, 180. 11. Stop.
Burrow now on first down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. After the incompletion, second and 10 from the 22.
Here we go.
Brown on the carry. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 6-0. More from U.S. Bank Stadium after the break. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They'll need something big here to start out. It's 3rd and long. Quick throw outside, and they might throw this again. And nearly intercepted as that trick play almost ended in disaster. So on 4th down, Bengals calling on Ryan Wico for the punt. He's got it at the 24. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. Minnesota all set to go for its second drive. And so far they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
This one's to Hawkinson outright. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
At the 42-yard line.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. Grabbed by Jordan Addison. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
And the Vikings, first down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
First and 10, here's Jones. And he gets the 1 as we come up to the 2-minute warning. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
At the 30-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
McCarthy going to keep it himself. Offense wins zone read, but what a read by the defense. They blow it up for a loss of 4.
It's on the tackle. Take it down back at the 33-yard line.
Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. McCarthy fires out wide, complete. And that nice catch not going to translate into a new set of downs just yet. The stop is made in time to make it 4th and short.
It's 4th down.
Will Reichert now to try the Vikings field goal. From the left hash, a 40-yard look. Reichert connects there. And that will add to their score. Here's Reichert set to kick this away. On the return, here's Jones. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Bengal offense getting the football late in the first half. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together.
Come on, ready?
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
12. Here we go. 180.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Fits it through the middle. And he's going to be brought down here after 42. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
And the Bengals, first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
11.
On 1st down, here's Burrow. Brought in downfield by Gesicki. A great play is brought to an end. This one reaches the 35-yard line. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. All set to go now from the 35.
Here we go. 12. 180. 11. MT. Kate. 11.
Burrow on 1st down. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. Chase Brown, his intended target, out of the backfield. So it's 2nd down coming up.
11.
On the ground, Brown. Looks like he gained about 3 yards. It's also going to bring up third down.
He's brought down at the 31. A gain of 4. And it's
There's 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal.
Bengals field goal.
It's a 48-yard look for it.
48-yard attempt.
McPherson's kick is good.
The kick
And it's back to a one-score game now. The deficit is 6. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. While we checked in with Scott in Orlando, our 2 teams here no doubt made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our third quarter.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. On the return, Isaiah Rogers. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. Out come the Vikings for the debut possession of our second half. And they take the feeling good, but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8. Now it's McCarthy. Running a screen now for Jones. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
These running backs today, they are so percent. It doesn't matter if they're running it or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
3rd and 2, McCarthy. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Now we see Ryan Wright come on for the Vikings to put this away on 4th. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but just nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground. Why you love a physical game of football and can hammer at the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
With a better result than that last run, it's 2nd and 8. On the handoff, this is Brown. He couldn't quite break it. Still a 5-yard gain in the 3rd down.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. 5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
On line, ready?
11. Oh, here we go.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. And he's caught. He's got Brown. Now he's past the 25. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown.
Complete to Chase Brown.
The Bengals get this tie before the end of the 3rd. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bengals take the lead on that successful kick.
Vikings 9.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Rogers. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
On the return. The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Minnesota into formation. It's 1st and 10. There's plays. McCarthy hit. He lost the football. Unfortunately, the Vikings stay calm and were able to get to it. Crisis averted. They keep possession. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Vikings football. They're down, but not out on the scoreboard. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be second down. From the shotgun, McCarthy. That's complete. Here's Jones. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
He's down 3rd and 9.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. From the gun, Jones gets it. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Vikings are going to have a first down. It's the 2-minute warning here in Minneapolis.
40-yard line.
Vikings trail by just 1. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Staying on the ground here with Jones. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. First down from the 42. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. First down from the 42. Setting up to pass. We've got a screen to the running back. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
Cincinnati uses its second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun and get to Jones. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Let's go. Go.
Set the screen. It's Edison. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. And a timeout arrives with just 4 seconds left. And a possible game winner upcoming.
3rd and 6.
Through the tension and pressure, Will Reichert out to kick. And with 4 seconds remaining, they're going to take a timeout.
A 45-yard attempt.
Now out comes the second-year kicker in one of the biggest spots of his young career. He catched his first attempt, his second now from 45. That one is good! And the third time he puts it through will be the charm. They've won it! So they are indeed kings in the north as the Vikings win it at home. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by any means, partner, but a great show of resiliency to fight back and steal it away. prime time is underway. Here comes Malik Washington. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. He beams one, deep right side. And what a way to get this one started, but his deep shot falls incomplete. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script, broadcast all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
Tagovailoa back to throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a third pass now here. Tagovailoa facing third and long. Finds him over the middle. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
Never eat shredded wheat. Northeast, south to west, right, Kate? And I like on third downs, north and south. You start going east to west and eating that wheat, you could run into problems just like that.
Ooh, baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. So that's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. So we'll see the Vikings offense now for the first time. And they're brought out by the 10th pick of the 2024 draft, a national champion at Michigan, J.J. McCarthy.
All J.J. has ever done in his career, no matter where he's been, is win. And there's something to that. I know at times it's hard to measure how much of a...
His first throw is an interception. And the Dolphins return the interception close to the red zone. He's stopped inside the 25.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 24-yard line.
No question, the offense, that call, wanted to be aggressive with the new set of downs. They're going to think through it the next time. Looked like the defense was more than ready in actually reading that pass, and that drive totally squandered.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10.
Right here, 21G. All right, go.
Tua now for the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hit on through the contact.
Intended for Jalen Waddle. Incomplete.
On the 24 once again. It's second and 10.
4-yard line.
All right, farther, long. Hey, team.
Tua off the play fake. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
You know what that route's called, right, Kate? ODB, over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
Solo left Zion.
Throwing. Here's Tagovailoa on third. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Fourth down, and on comes Jason Sanders for the Dolphins field goal. Charging down the middle, and they block it. It's picked up inside the 3, up the middle. It's a breakaway. Hits the 20. And they scoop up the block and don't stop until they reach pay dirt. Now it's Will Reichert on the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Vikings will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Washington now to return. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
That one's cut on the left sideline. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. Chan, a first down carry. And he hits the lane for 9 into enemy territory. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down.
At the Vikings 42-yard line.
21G. Solo left Zion.
Here's Tagovailoa. Throwing the out route complete. And he's taken down at the 30. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and he forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. More from U.S. Bank Stadium after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. That one's incomplete over the middle. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that'll bring up second down. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Vikings take possession of the football.
They're in some of the danger right there, Kate, when you're just over-aggressive. I get it. You want to capitalize on that takeaway. You want to take a shot. You want to add to the momentum of it. But you know what? Checkdowns can be your friend, too. Cannot force it in that situation.
And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
The tackle made by Jordan Brooks. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Taken in by Addison, left side. And he's going to reach his own 20 before stepping out. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
And the Vikings first down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
McCarthy can keep it himself. He rips up 8 yards on the final play before our 2-minute warning. Well, we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we hit our 2-minute warning. It's the Vikings holding the lead at U.S. Bank Stadium. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. Connecting on the slant. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards. And
We've set it down from the 37.
1st and 10 at the
There's McCarthy on 1st and 10. Dumps it off to his running back. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
complete to Aaron Jones. It's a pickup of 6.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
At the 43-yard line.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. Looking underneath, it's Jones. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line.
It's a gain of
The
11.
Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Straight ahead they go with Jones. And they're going to bring it down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. Minnesota spends its second timeout here.
That's another.
First and 10 from the 32.
First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard
Looking to
line.
throw, McCarthy. Jump off, caught by his back. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
Aaron Jones. A 6-yard pickup brings up
Offensive
second and
line, this is 2nd and 4.
at the 26-yard line.
Now a give up the middle to Jones. Still has room inside the 50. It's Minnesota touchdown. The Vikings will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's an Aaron Jones touchdown. Reichert on for the point after.
Lining up for the extra point.
Extra point set right down the middle. And the Vikings double their lead to 14.
Dolphins nothing.
Here's Reichert set to kick this away. Washington now to return. He gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own.
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining.
21G.
First down. Here's Tua. And he's going to have this down at 42-yard line. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half. One play and block in this drive is already in enemy territory.
20 TX. Watson, Oscar.
First and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. He throws a bullet to the center. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Harrison Smith with the INT. And the Vikings are stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Got a 2-score ball game here as we resume play.
Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, Isaiah Rogers. This makes it up to the 25.
Vikings take over first
The
and 10.
Vikings and Aaron Jones headed back out there on offense. Vikings to the line now. Here's first and 10. It's an option right that begins this drive. And he's brought down. His drive starts out with a 4-yard gain.
Jason Marshall on the stop. A gain of 5 brings up second and
First
5.
down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. McCarthy fires out wide, complete. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They get 19 on that pickup. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
And the Vikings first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll go play action here. It's McCarthy. This has been a trend. Yet another interception. And this is going to be a pick 6. He is in for Miami touchdown.
Touchdown, Dolphins.
He saw exactly what the coverage wanted him to see. They ended up baiting him into that throw, and it's It's not only picked up, Brock, but returned for a touchdown, too.
Yeah, the good defenses in this league are trying to do that every single play, trying to deceive quarterback. Make him look like he's seeing one thing, but in reality, that's somebody waiting there to spring on the throw and start that return back for a touchdown.
On the return, here's Rodgers. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. The Vikings now set to take the field. And the goal for this drive, Brock, moving past the way their last one ended. Start chaining some positive plays together. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 14
New set of downs from 37.
And the Vikings first down.
Zone read. This is Jones. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage.
All right, here we go. Second down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 36-yard line.
Staying on the ground with Jones. You know, have a small 4-yard chunk there. That was a Fatu Melifonte there to make the play.
A gain of
6 yards to
5.
go here. It's
Brings
third
up
down.
3rd and 6.
Air it out on third. Running a screen now for Jones. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And the Vikings are going to have a first down.
And the Vikings first down.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Vikings ball, working to carry this lead through to the end. Offense is set. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, McCarthy. They did it! He made the interception! Jordan Brooks comes up with it. And the Dolphins have some new life in a fourth. Man, not even the shorter throws are safe in this one, partner. That is some aggressive coverage to be playing for dips that close to the line.
Yeah, not in this league. You know, maybe Pop Warner High School, even in college, but not in this league. There is no gimmies. You have to have a sense of urgency at all times because these defenders are too good. They'll go and take it away no matter where they throw it on the field.
First down, Tagovailoa to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock. And physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose. That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
All right, come on. Hey. Big team. 2-1, high. Watch it, Oscar. Hey, 21 TA. Step. Set.
He's back to throw. It's a big strike to him. And their next snap coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. It's a gain of 22. And it's going to be first down Miami.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
21G, 21G. Ready, set. Hey, out, out. 20 TX. Solo left Zion.
Again, it's Tagovailoa. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Ball still sitting on that 14-yard line. Here comes 2nd and 10.
Whoa. Big team. Let's go. Whoa. Hey. Solo.
To the air yet again, Tagovailoa. Yet another interception. That could be what does it. Byron Murphy picks it. And the Vikings make the play that should win them this game. Minnesota into formation. It's 1st and 10. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's set up to throw it. That's my quick hitter. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it.
It's a gain
Big
of
gain,
14
14 on the play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Design quarterback run here. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their
A
first.
gain of 12 yards.
And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
First down.
First and 10 now from the
First and
46.
10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's Jones. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. And they'll have just one left to burn now. After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7. They're going to pass it here. Gets it to him on the screen. And it's going to be a win for the Vikings here today. As they get the first down, they can take the clock down to zeros now.
That's another.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. They're drawing up for him. So they are indeed kings in the north as the Vikings win it at home. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not it'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Huard, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Vikings emerge as winners as we bid you farewell from Minneapolis.